Hello. Audio on the game might be a bit on the low side, but that should hopefully be okay through the game itself. This is going to be a hard difficulty start. The game does not have any difficulty settings. The only settings that it has is where you start out. And where I start out is not something that I have been able to get out of just yet. But I have had a couple of attempts. So far, all of them failed. So, be prepared for failure. I sure am. Then you won't be disappointed. Okay, there we go. I've got mod view for in case needed. I've got that. I think I've got everything set up now. And sorry, Susie, but I can't quite help that. If I wait until you get home, then I'm not doing this. Then it's not happening anymore. So, yeah. Guess if I keep postponing streaming, then I just won't stream. That around a bit. There we go. Okay. Well, let's get on with it already. This is where I choose my beginning, and this is where the difficulties come in. The Wanderer, default difficulty, Wandering Trader, easy, Cannibal Hunters, dodgy, and so on and so on. And the one we are going for is the Hive Exile. The character you see here in the background is a Hiver. That is their race. And the character we will be playing is a Hiver who has been exiled. Their limbs are extremely flimsy, which means they have a... there's a good chance I will be losing some of them. But I do have a specific plan for what I want to do, because I will be starting in one of the Hiver villages, just newly exiled. Don't worry, it'll happen. It'll happen. We'll see what we'll see how long it takes, but it will happen. Limbs will be lost. Luckily, this is a game where you can just replace them. It's fine. Yeah, you're a little late for that one, Day. That joke should have come over the weekend. You have been exiled from your hive under the pretense of not loving the queen enough. Sent out into the wilds with no food or equipment. Severed from the hive. If you don't die from pheromone withdrawal or beak things, you'll be faced with finding your place among the insane remnants of other civilizations. Let's go. There are a few minor visual tweaks mods in here, but gameplay-wise, there is nothing that changes the gameplay. I do, yes. It should be in there. If it isn't, let me know, because then I need to make sure that it is, because I did do that. Characters will be able to be named. And I will even need a name for this very first character that we will be starting out with. Who will be... there he is. A Hive Prince. The Hivers do not have genders, so this can be male or female names, entirely up to you. I will be importing a specific look that I like. Oh wait, yeah, that'll... no. There we go. There we go. And then I will be using a different stance. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. I did do a channel point thingy. Yep. This first character is going to need a name, so if anybody wants to throw their hat in the ring and be the first to name a character, go for it. So far, Susie's been naming most or all of them. You get to choose. It is a name of your choice, as it says in the description of the channel point reward. If you want your own name to be used, I can do that. If you'd rather not, that's fine by me too. Considering this is your first time chat, I highly doubt you're a dedicated fan. That sounds like a scam, sorry, but no. I will not be adding random people to Discord. I haven't streamed in years, so I'm not sure why you apparently seem to think that my streams are that amazing. Let's just... account created 19 minutes ago. Yeah, I figured as much. Bye! Yeah, they're not even trying anymore. But, do we have a name for this first character? Because otherwise I'm just going to pick the first person who chatted and use their name. Rufus. Okay, sure. Rufus it is. Rufus. There we go. And confirm. I'm immediately going to pause, check on the map. This is the map of Kenshi. It might not look like much, but this world is gigantic. It is, I believe, 870 square miles. It's big. It's really, really big. We are currently over here in a hive village in the northwest corner of the map. And ideally, I would either want to go down here for the early bits of the game, which is going to be a bit of a trek, but that's okay. Or I would want to end up in the middle of here, because there is a city here where there is a character who I would really like to gain, but currently I am not fast enough. Elemental. At the moment, our stats are basically 1 or 0 in everything. So we are extremely weak. Also, you can see our limbs here in the left bottom corner. Our total health is 50, and our limbs are all at 80 health each. Let me get out of that. There we go. Okay, so we've got ourselves a little hiver village here. Let me have a look around and see if there's anything around here that I could use to make a little bit of money. Because at the moment, we have literally nothing. We have no money. Money can be seen over here with the time. And we have not a single thing in our inventory. We are completely and utterly broke. You want what now? This, graphics-wise, it kind of reminds me of the old Fallout games, but gameplay-wise, it's a bit of a cross between the old Fallout games, so Fallout 1 and 2, and RimWorld, in my experience. Because yes, there is also base building and everything in here. There are buildings that I can make. There is a whole tech tree that I can go through. Here's the tech tree. There's a bunch of stuff there that I can learn and build. There's a whole faction system in here. There's only one faction we've met, the Western Hive. Those are the people who own this town. And by people, I mean hivers. They are not human. Is any of them around outside at the moment? No, I think most of them are inside. Let's see if any of them want to come out. You will see me use the pause button quite frequently, and also occasionally the speed up, because this world is gigantic, so moving through it can take a really, really long time. There we go. There's a group of hivers. These are the people who own this town. They are Western Hive. They have a queen somewhere as well. I don't know where that queen is. I have never met her before. While I do already have about 150 hours or something in the game. But, like I was saying, let's see if there's anything around that we can make some money off of. Usually, people tend to start with mining a little bit. There's some iron here that I could try and mine. There might be... What is... Yeah, this up here. Is this... No, these are also just iron. Ideally, you'd want copper, because copper is more valuable. But no, it seems that it's only iron, so I'm gonna go over here and do some iron mining. Now, while moving, you will notice that my athletic skill comes up. That is my movement speed. Currently, my maximum possible movement speed is 15 miles an hour. That can go up significantly. Slay the queen? No. We're not going after any high-value targets. And this game does not have objectives. You make your own objectives, and my objective is to eventually become rich and powerful enough to build myself an empire of multiple cities, stuff like that. But currently, we have a rock, we have a weakling, and we are just going to be chopping for a bit. So I will set the speed to triple speed so that the mining goes quite a bit quicker. And then you'll see that bar fill up. When the bar fills up, we get 1 piece of iron. For now, we will probably want about 5 pieces of iron, but in the meanwhile, you might notice there are some movements around the area. Like, for instance, over there's a group. Way in this distance, there's one character. and there might be others around. So for now, I will be keeping an eye out on my surroundings, because a lot of the people and creatures that live around the area may very well want to kill me. So if any of them get too close, I will need to run back to town and hide with the hivers. Now, those hivers, they have in town here two stores. One of them is this one here. You can see them highlighted here. This is one of them. This is a general trader store, and they will basically buy and sell with everybody. Next doors, there is a small trader who sells limbs, robotic limbs. They do not like me. They will not want to trade with me because I am an exile. So they will not trade with me. These guys in here, this guy will trade with me. That's a general trader, and he will just trade with everybody. There's another group of people there. Let me see if I can see. Those are escaped servants. Those are people who have escaped from the Holy Nation. The Holy Nation is... they occupy the area around this green river, or around the river here, and also the nearby mountains. Nearby mountain ranges here. They occupy that area. They are extremely racist. As in, anything that is not them, they will automatically go after, kill, enslave, maim, you name it. They do not like anybody that is not their own empire. But for now, all we can do is mine, because I need a little money. Can't put my finger on what game it is, but I remember sitting on this shitty old IBM PC with most likely being Windows 95. Graphics reminds me so much from the game that I got from one of those PC magazines that have a random game with. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely has a bit of a retro aesthetic, although the draw distances here are far further away than those very old games. But yeah, I can definitely see why it reminds you of some old ass games, because it does have a very old timey aesthetic into it. It's quite pretty, actually. Even though it does look, if you zoom in, I mean, yeah, of course, it looks like ass, because it's, I mean, these are not futuristic ray traced graphics or anything, but if you look overall at the actual landscape, it is quite pretty. If you ask me, I quite like it. Yeah, animations as well. Yeah, definitely true. They're very simplistic, but that's fine. I don't mind that. The gameplay itself is a lot of fun, in my experience. Or I find it a lot of fun. It's definitely not for everybody, because this game definitely 100% hates you. Currently, this area is relatively safe, but that will not stay the case. This area here will probably be okay, but I can already see groups over there. I don't know how visible this is on stream, but I definitely see groups over there, and I saw, yeah, there's someone over here as well. I do progress through tech, but there is no Aegis, no. This is not a Rise of Nations or Empire Earth or any of that. That's not what this is going to be. There's someone way back there with a lantern. Which is kind of cool, because you can see their light move. But there will definitely be, there is a tech tree, and that starts at tech level 1, then goes to tech level 2, 3, 4, 5, and I believe even 6. But I haven't gotten that far yet. No space travel, nope. There will not be space travel. And futuristic, the most futuristic stuff that is in here is robots. Might be a Lantern of Radiance, might be a Lantern. Susie has watched me play quite a bit of this game so far, and hivers will occasionally come up to you and offer you a Lantern of Radiance for 2.5k cats. Cats is the name of the currency in the game. But that lantern is, the Lantern of Radiance, stat-wise, is exactly the same as the normal lantern, but it costs far, far, far more. As in, those hivers that are trying to offer it to you, they are offering it to you for like 2.5k, while the normal lantern goes for under 100. Robots are close. Robots so close to space. Maybe. By the way, Fat Dingus reminded me of something earlier when he was talking to someone in Solo Player Discord. Meetup. Oh, yeah, the Efteling meetup. Yeah, you need to get on that. And yes, I'm saying you, because you're the one who tends to organize all that kind of stuff. I don't like it being dark at the moment, because I can't see anything. Although, it is turning daylight already. Because I have the speed set so high currently, the day-night cycle is quite quick. But on normal speed, that won't be the case. I mean, yeah, usually I do the first one. I can get on that sometime this week. I can do that. That's fine. Although, to be fair, if you just copy the one from last year and change the dates and stuff, that's really all we need. Okay, well, we've got 5 pieces of iron. I'm going to grab a 6th, and then I'm going to go and sell them, see what I can buy. Ooh. Whoa! I did not see you guys coming. You're... okay, you're escaped servants. You're safe. Those guys are non-hostile. Jesus, I was not paying attention. That can be very, very lethal, not paying attention in this game. Because while currently this might seem very, very simple, it isn't. Trust me. Okay, let's go and get to town and get this iron sold. Not late night meetups, no. That's a daytime meetup. For late night meetups, you might want to go to, other platforms. Something OnlyFans and such. Wrong platform for that, buddy. Yeah, we do a yearly meetup in a theme park here in the Netherlands. It's fun. Let us trade in the tradition of humans. Yes, let us trade indeed. Show me your goods. I have 6 pieces of iron to sell. That gets me, only 560. Jesus. That's rough. I was hoping to get a bit more. Okay, I can get a vest for 750, so if I grab 2 more pieces of iron, I'll be able to buy that. So, let's do that. That gets me at least a tiny, tiny bit of armor. What's back there? You're one of the drifters. Drifters are fine. Efteling, yes. And you don't have to drive 9 hours. Planes exist, you know. Only been to Dolphinarium. Oh, so you have been to the country before. Interesting. How did you like the Dolphinarium? Oh, you lived a year in the country. Okay. Absolutely loved it. I haven't been myself. We have been to SeaWorld a couple of years ago, which Izzy really loved. And honestly, for me, it was mostly one of the staff members there that made it fun for me. Other than that, I thought, oh, Sea Life. Yes, that's what I meant. Sea Life. Honestly, other than that, it felt a bit small to me. But one of the staff members there was a fun guy, and we had a couple of chats with him. Go by the name of Moss. They were fun. Okay, this is normal rain, it seems. Yep, this is normal rain. Good. There is also acid rain in the game. That's not good. Normal rain, perfectly fine. Acid rain, very, very bad. Because your character will literally slowly start to dissolve. It's problematic. Hey, Mayhem! Welcome in, welcome in. I am playing some Kenshi today with this hiver called Rufus, named by Izzy. This is not a game where I'm going to be able to splat things anytime soon yet, guys. Currently, I am barely strong enough to lift a pickaxe, let alone do anything else. Mass murder is not in the cards in this game, not anytime soon. Probably not this stream, and most likely not even the next. This game is rough. This game requires persistence. Go for it. There's a reason why I'm taking it slow at the moment, because otherwise I will be the one getting splatted. Okay, I'll grab one more piece of iron and then I'll go in. Actually, no, I'll take a bit more and then also buy some meds. And maybe some food if I have enough. At the next 5. Let's see. Ooh, those guys are hungry bandits. They will attack. So those guys I will need to pay attention to. Let me get to this side of the rock and let me get in sneak mode. Hopefully they won't spot me. Let me slow things down a little bit. I hope they won't spot me. I don't think they will, but yeah. If those guys do spot me, I need to run. Okay, let's move a bit. Now, it might seem like they're far away and like I'm being weird for... Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, they've spotted me. I'm running. I am running. Run back to town. Because these guys will just knock me to the floor, and because I don't have meds, and also while I'm KO, I can't actually apply said meds to myself, these guys can be problematic. Okay, good. The townies got this. I did take a hit, but this might actually be good, because these hivers, they are many. They're weak on their own, but they are often in very, very large groups. But that also means there is now a bunch of corpses, so I can steal their armor and their stuff. And then either wear it myself or even sell it. There we go. And I don't really have space for that one. Okay, cool. Let's go to the store here and sell all of this. This was actually really, really good. Because this will get me some early money. Hello? Rufus, move. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, there's a ton of these hivers here. Okay. Let's see, sell all of that, sell that. This is rusting blade, that's trash. That is trash. This is really good, that hat. That hat gives me a perception bonus of +6, and I kind of want to see if I can make this character make him use crossbows. Crossbows are the closest thing you'll find to guns in this game. Oh, also, that Lantern of Radiance that was mentioned earlier, here it is at its normal base price. 90 cats. 90C. I'll give this. You're gonna give this character to day 5, okay? Well, currently we're on day 2 already, and I still haven't even moved outside of town yet, so you may want to adjust. You've got 12 screws and 2 rods in your back. Yikes! Ouchie. That's rough. Scary Movie 6. I don't believe I've seen that before. Oh, yeah. Twitch and YouTube and many others lately have just kind of been acting like jealous girlfriends. If you're looking at something else, they're just like, well, in that case, I just won't let you look anymore. Yeah, it's been a whole thing. You're blaming me for what? What did I do now? What do you mean, Mayhem? I didn't do anything. Ooh, that's kinda good. Yo. That horse chopper there is very valuable, but I think for now I might keep it until I actually have a crossbow. Check DMs. Okay, I will in a moment. Give me a sec. DMs. Ooh, you're getting into Chernobylite. Nice. Did you know that there is actually a second game out that is in early access? When that gets its full release, I am definitely going to be playing that because I really enjoyed the first one. Okay, let's sell all of this. Those wooden sandals are kind of good if I get other characters. But on the other hand, they're also quite common, so I might just sell for now. And this horse chopper. It's rusted junk. It's really, really bad. Let's see. Is there a... No, they don't have standard grade. They only have shoddy grade. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do it. A little bit of extra armor, even if it is only 4%, it's something. Okay, and then I'll buy some meds so that I can, so that Rufus can heal himself. There we go. His right arm is now mended and slowly healing. Yes, slowly. We do not have stim packs here that instantly heal you. That is not a thing. We have bandages, and then it will take, this could easily take 20 minutes to fully heal. As in 20 minutes real time, not in-game time. Oh, interesting. I got caught stealing. By who? This guy is knocked out. Or is there... Wait a second, is one of these guys pretending to be dead? You're dying, you're unconscious. Ah, one of them is playing dead over there. Interesting. So that's why I was quote-unquote caught stealing, because the one that was playing dead noticed me. Yeah. If the second one, once the second one comes out, I will definitely be playing it. The first one was great fun. just sell all of that. Yeah, this is all rusted junk, so it is not very worth taking. But I now at least have a little bit of armor. I've got some meds. I wasn't able to find any decent food there. But this does at least allow me to start moving. And for now, I will want to start moving south. Because I would ideally want to end up near this reddish looking river. And then go further over into this area. Because there's a city here that I know to be safe. And most of this area here is also safe. So I will be heading south. While running, my athletics will also be going up, and that is vital to the character, because for most of this character's lifetime, he will not be able to go into melee combat, because melee combat is just, it's too rough for a weakling character like this. So running away will be my primary strategy for most combats going forward. So my athletics is something I will be desperately in need of. It's actually kind of a good thing that it's nighttime now, because that means that other enemies and stuff, because that over there is an enemy camp, or most likely an enemy camp. Let me see. Oh no, these are nomads over there. They're fine. Nomads are generally non-hostile. There is a town there as well. Let's see if I can find out who that town is owned by. Just says residential, the building. Doesn't actually show me who owns the town. Which means I need to get close enough to actually be able to spot and select one of its residents. Oh, there's a group here in front of me. Those are hungry bandits. Okay. I'm going to go the other way, because those guys will definitely try and kill me. And I would rather they don't. Okay, let's go in sneak mode. Let's see if I can get close enough. Actually, let's see if I can't just get my camera in close enough to figure out who owns this town. Is there a bar or anything in here? No? Oh, there is a resident here. Oh, dead cats. Dead cats are usually fishermen, but they also very much don't like most people, so we will not be going to that town. No, thank you. Nope. Okay. They're not hostile per se, but they do have a tendency to just not like people. So I'm just going to not take the risk and go away. Over there you see the yellow triangles, or the yellow little pyramids. That's another hiver town. That's where I want to be going. I know it doesn't look like a hiver town from here, but that's just the way those towns get drawn at a distance. They look like yellow little pyramids. But those buildings are very much the same type of buildings as the one that were in the other hiver town. Yep, there we go. Now you can see them as their normal form. Well, you can't because it's dark as shit, but you're supposed to be able to. Let me put it that way. Prince? Yes, this is a hiver prince. This is a hive prince. Ooh, there's a group of people over there as well. I'm just going to not bother with them. Going to stay nice and far away from anybody right now. Because most people in the game can currently very easily kill me. And if I full die, well, let's just say I really don't like saves coming, so we're just going to not do that. So if I full die, it is back to the start. Okay, we have made it to relative safety. Let's see, there's a store here. Let's go and have a look what they have. Maybe they have some food here. Because food would be nice to have. Even just a single piece of meat. Ah, there we go, raw meat. See, that's exactly what I was looking for. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Cool. And then let's get a little bit away from town, because I'm not allowed to build in that town. And then make myself a small campfire. Yeah, a small campfire on the water here is fine. And get myself some dried meat. There we go. That should tide me over for a while. Hivers have a racial hunger rate of 0.5, which means they do not eat a lot. So just one piece of meat is good for a decent while. Like 10 to 15 minutes or so. Okay, now this is where things get dangerous. Because in the area with these red trees here, there are creatures known as beak things. And they are far quicker than I am. As in, they have about double my current movement speed. And they will just eat you. So I am kind of glad that it is nighttime at the moment, and I will need to pay very good attention. Okay, like for instance back there, I don't know if you guys can see that, but back there there's a gorilla. Anything that moves, I need to pay attention to. Because most things that move can and will kill me. And where I want to be is about here somewhere on that river. Yeah, sneaking is very slow. So I'm going to try not to have to sneak too much. Okay, let's see. Area seems relatively clear down here. Let's hope that stays that way. Gotta make sure to keep an eye out around me, because if one of the beak things actually spots me, I am pretty much guaranteed dead. Currently it seems fine, so it feels relatively okay here. Let me check the next section here. That rain is a bit on the annoying side. But it seems clear currently. So let's just make use of that. And go. Yep, down there. Those, again, the yellow little pyramids back there. That's where I'm headed. That's where I want to go. The Hiver town down there. Because I know that I can get to Shek territory from there. And that's where I want to actually be. Discovered Hive Village, good. Oh, there's a gorilla there. Let's make sure that the area around here is okay. Seems okay. There is a gorilla down here. These guys, Well, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can imagine what this will do when they get their jaws on me. So far, so good. So far, we're alive. I'm going to try and make it down there, preferably without that gorilla seeing me. Uh-oh, he's already spotted me. Fuck me. Okay, well, run, 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 run. Oh, he hasn't spotted me. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, there's another one back there as well. Another one right over there. Okay, I am very glad that that gorilla did not spot me, because they can very much kill me if they want. Although gorillas are less aggressive than beak things are far, far worse. They are basically like, giraffes, but with beaks. And they will murder the fuck out of anything? They're bad. They're very, very bad. Okay, good. Safely made it to town here. Let's have a look at what the trader has here. They have similar things everywhere, by the way. But I'm specifically looking for a leather hive vest in standard grade. That would be really nice. I don't think I need any more meat right now. Although there is copper right next to the town here, so I will be mining some of that to make some more money. Okay, right there. There they are. Right in the distance. Those are beak things. If any of those spot me, and I cannot get to a safe area, they will just eat me. Those things are extremely, extremely aggressive. So I will not be getting anywhere near them with anything other than just my camera. You vote for Fed to get eaten already? No, thank you. I would appreciate if they didn't. You don't know if a gorilla has ever killed a player. Gorillas have killed me before. I have been killed before by a gorilla. But then again, the Hive Exile is very, very flimsy. So, yeah. They just want to hug you with their beaks. Yeah, well, I'm not into hugging. Not that kind of hugging, at least. No, thank you. Am I playing modded? I am playing somewhat modded, but besides Kato and a few other small visual tweaks, like a few extra hairstyles and some visual tweaks to the in-game icons, I do not have any gameplay altering mods in here. Nope. No, I got caught out by two gorillas at some point somewhere. I don't even remember. Somewhere in the area around here, in a previous attempt of this. And then my dumbass was like, you know what? Let's use them for practicing dodge on. And well, yeah, that was a bad idea, as it turned out. Because they damaged me enough to where, while they had already run off after I'd been knocked out, I couldn't actually heal myself, because, you know, currently only one character. And if you're unconscious, you can't exactly heal yourself. So, yeah, that was a bit of an issue. Okay, let's see, we've got 3 pieces of copper so far. Let's make that 5 and then get that sold. speed through that, because... Well, something over there is in trouble. I don't know what, but something over there is in trouble. Oh! Oof! Bollocks! Ah! Holy shit! I was not paying attention to the big things behind me. There's the store. Let me run. No, I'm not going to run inside there. They are way too close to run inside there. Holy shit. Well, we've lost our left arm already. Fuck me sideways. Crap! So that's how quick big things can cause issues for you. I am very lucky to be alive here. Yes, correct. I don't have the game set to... I don't have the limb loss set to frequent. There is a setting for that. I have it set to the default, which I believe is rare. So our limbs do not immediately go off if they hit 0. But what is good is the hide and the meat that I can get from their corpses. Because the hide I can sell and the meat I can cook and then sell some of it as well. Where is the trader himself? There we go. Sell all of those animal skins. They go for a decent amount of money, so this was actually really good. Let's see, where's the other one? Because there were 2 of them. Wait, what? Did the other one not die? Is it in the water? No? The heck? Oh, never mind, found it. It's back here. There we go, grab those, and then I'll come back for the meat in a second. Congrats on the left arm loss. Honestly, currently I am quite happy with just an arm. I will happily just lose an arm. If I would have lost a leg, this run would basically be over. Ooh, that's good though. Standard grade hive shirt. Or hive leather vest. That's quite good. At least for now. Okay, let's grab the rest of this meat and get this cooked. Let's cook on the other side of town. That side of town has big things. Let's see, where's the closest to town that I can put a campfire? About there. Cool. Oh, and also one of the mods is this. The campfire is no longer a automatic machine. You actually have to sit at it. But that was just because I think it looks cute. Frequent just means that they fall off if they worsen below 100%. Rare means they need to be hit below 100%. Oh, okay. Alright. Yes, I am near a robotic shop. The problem is, I'm a hiver, so they will not want to trade with me. I'm a hive exile, so they don't want to trade with me. But that's fine. That's perfectly okay. I will happily stick with. I will happily stay without that arm for quite a while. I do not mind the loss of that arm too much. Because I don't plan on speedrunning this or anything. I am happy. I'm very happy to just not. No. The basic, the markets, they will always trade with everybody, while the specialized traders, like for instance the robotic trader, they just don't like you. They will not trade with you. Severed hive left arm. There lies my left arm. Yes, that is an item that I can pick up. No, I cannot reattach it, sadly. But there lies my arm. Oh, uh-oh. Ooh, why am I not paying attention today? Run away, run away. I have streamer brain. First aid yourself? Wait, why are you not medding? You have meds, yeah. Why is he not medding? Oh, at both arms below 0 you can't med? Oh, shit. That sucks. I was not aware of that one yet. Jesus, that is the slowest swim in the history of time. Come on, swim. Both my arms are completely fucked, so... Yeah, that's 0 arm swim speed at 0 miles an hour. That is interesting, let me put it that way. Okay, good. That at least gets me the pelts, which will get me some more cash. There we go. I do hope that left arm isn't gonna just get worse because I can't heal it now. That would be lightly problematic. Wait, where's my little... Where'd my campfire go? Was that on the other... Oh, that was on the other side of town. I'm an idiot. Okay, get back to my campfire. And now I do need to pay attention to what's going on. Yes, I know your arms are messed up. Wait, can you not... Oh, crap. Yeah, I can't use the fire without an arm. That's a problem. Well, I guess this is all the meat we've got for now. Can you stop doing that? There we go. Huh. It is in the process of healing. Okay, good. But you were saying that I can pay for the use of their beds. Or do you mean their skeleton repair beds? Because... Oh no, they do have hammocks here. Okay. Although he is yelling, get out, so I really hope this isn't... They're not going to actually go hostile from me laying in bed here. Well, if so, then I guess I'm gonna need to start over. Okay, no, it seems he's just yelling at me. Other than that, he seems okay. I heal slower the more units on screen? Wait, what? The fuck? Yo. What the heck? I was not aware of that. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I haven't looked up anything about the game, by the way, before. So, I don't know any of the special somethings anywhere. I don't know any of the meta, I don't know any of that. And I also don't want to know, really. Although, if it's a bug, then, yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, if it's a bug, I appreciate you telling me, but I don't need to know the meta or any of that stuff. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I wasn't saying that you were. I'm just letting you know that I don't need backseaters and stuff. Because some people, especially when they're really into games, they will fucking hate it when somebody plays the game that in a way that isn't, you know, intended. Oh, okay. So you know what you're talking about. Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy my attempt at it. Alright, dingus. Sleep well. Izzy is a she. That's my girlfriend. But don't worry, I won't get starstruck just because you're another Kenshi streamer. Well, I'm not a Kenshi streamer, I do all kinds of crap. Last weekend we did charity streams, and one of the incentives for that was the harder difficulty start on my Kenshi run. Currently I don't have any specific plans for it yet, but I do want to, like, see how far I can get. Yeah, I just started streaming again since this weekend. I don't stream all too often anymore. Motivation issues, all that stuff. You know how it goes. Or maybe you don't, which is fine too. I am somewhat of a new player. I discovered the game through Ambiguous Amphibian, and then tried it for myself, and by now I'm about 150-ish hours in, but I still have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. My first playthrough, I started just on default start. Yeah, he's great fun. But yeah, my first playthrough, I started on the default start, and I did save scum that one. This one, I will not do that. So the first one I started as a slave in the slave pits, and the character I started with there did not make it out of the slave pits. Other characters did, so I continued with them. I often do know what I'm doing, yes. It is relatively rare for me to play a game on stream that I have never played or don't know anything about. Your first run ended on day 3, dead from a bone dog taking off 2 of your limbs. Ouch. Yeah, that's rough. I know how that feels. Okay, well, Rufus is healed again. So, let's see. What do I have? I've got a little bit of meat. Oh yeah, right, I can cook the rest of that meat now. Let's make sure to do that, and this time I do need to actually pay attention to what's going on around me before I go get myself maimed again by something else. But also, if you know about the game, one of the first characters that I aim to pick up with this playthrough is Beep. So, if you know about the game, then you know who Beep is, and you know why that's kind of funny to start off with Beep in your party. No, not a sheep, is he? Beep is the best. Beep really is fun. He's one of the weakest characters in the game, but that also makes him fun. Okay. Let's see, how am I gonna get to... Because what I'm currently planning on doing is going over here to Atmach. So I think I'm gonna go over through here. That might hopefully be the safest. Let's see. Let's make sure I keep my camera up here so I can see what comes up, but it looks relatively safe. Yes, hivers are very, very squishy. But in that first playthrough of mine, I had a hiver that had lost 3 out of 4 limbs, including both of his legs and one of the arms. And I had both of those legs eventually replaced with Mastercraft Scout legs. So that character ended up with a movement speed of close to 60 miles an hour, which was absolutely fantastic. I'm hoping that I can do something like that again for my hivers here. I will just need to somehow figure out how to get their limbs to go bye-bye. I know that there is an item called the Peeler that allows you to do that, but I have no idea how to get it or where. But we'll figure that out by the time I get that far. For now, my plan is to go to Atmach, see if I can pick up a Shek there, and then use them as a tanky character, while I then use Rufus and Beep to shoot at stuff with crossbows, because crossbows do a ton of damage. They miss like 80% of the time, but they do a ton of damage. Is this just a group of Shek down here? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Shek warriors are generally non-hostile. So that's why I'm going into this area, because it is relatively safe. There are occasionally skin spiders here and bone dogs, but that is perfectly fine. I'm just putting that fallen tower on my map. As far as I'm aware, there's absolutely nothing to be done with it. It's just a little landmark. Yeah, true. Shek are on the slow side. That is true. But currently I am kind of counting on their hospitality and the fact that they are tanky as fuck. Because right now what I want to head to is to Atmach, and then also to the ruins that are back here somewhere. And then I want to go scavenge in those ruins a bit to see if I can grab something of value there. Because I have noticed that there is occasionally chain shirts there, which can even be specialist grade. Which means they are very valuable. And that is really, really nice to start off with. I have attempted this specific start quite a few times. That's why I already have a plan. Provided you keep them fed, Shek are wonderful for learning the game. Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh, there's Atmach. Okay, let's go and see if I can find a very specific character. And then we'll see if anybody wants to go and name them. Make it quick, Bugman. Yeah, these people don't quite like me. But in one of the bars here, there is a Shek who I can get for free. I just need to see where they are. Let me see. Okay, not in here, then maybe in the other bar. Let's see. Ruka, there you are. That's the character I was looking for. Looking at my hordes, Bugman? No? Good. Don't. Because I could still prove my worth in battle without them. I have a question for you, Bugman. What do you do if you're outnumbered on the battlefield? Well, fight tactically, of course. You take out the weakest opponent first. Truth. We must even the odds against us when our situation looks bleak. We fight the enemy to the death, and we die with honor on the battlefield. But I didn't die. I awoke, surrounded by death, but still alive. They labeled me a deserter and cut my horns on my return. I am no longer a warrior, but a servant. But you fought bravely. You didn't deserve that. Perhaps. Either way, I will not remain here as an unclad warrior, But you seem different to the other outsiders I have met, Bugman. Let us band together. I am intrigued to fight alongside you. It would be an honor. And that is my second character. If anybody would like to name them, go for it. This is a female Shek. Different as in you're missing enough. I mean, yeah, that is definitely true. That is definitely true. In the channel point rewards, there is one that you can use to name this character. Otherwise, I will just keep their default name. Let me change the light a bit. Yeah, that's a bit better. That seems a bit better. This character will mainly be used as a defensive tank. So I will be probably providing her with a saber, which are defensive weapons. Gonna be lurking for a bit. Alright, that's okay. You have a nice rest of your evening. That is if you end up not coming back. And if you do come back, then I will see you later. You vote for default? Okay, well, since nobody else seems to vote against you, Ruka it is. Ruka and Rufus. Okay, well, let's head over to the ruins nearby. Ruka will need to remain fed, but that's okay, because Rufus has a decent chunk of food. I will actually go ahead and trade some of that to her. Well, actually, most of it. Okay, let's see, what does she have? Just shoddy grade crap. Not anything really of note. There we go. Ruka is currently very, very slow, but Ruka will also have a higher strength stat than Rufus. So she will eventually be able to carry more stuff and heavier stuff. Yep, you already did name one, correct. Doesn't mean you can't name more, if nobody else is around to name them. Or if nobody else feels like it, of course. Okay, let's speed this up a bit. I will still need to make sure that I keep a bit of an eye on my surroundings. Those are just Shek, they are not hostile. Uh-oh, those are hostile though. That was a group of bone dogs. Seems they've already given up though, that's good. Oh, nope, they have not given up. Shek? Why are none of the Shek helping me? Nomads, do you perhaps want to help me? Yes, yes you do. Fantastic. Okay, there we go. Let's circle them a bit. Cool. Let's make sure that Ruka has the medic job, that she has taunt and block, and that Rufus has hold and ranged for when he gets himself a crossbow. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not set Ruka on block just yet. Oh, Rufus folded. Oops. That's okay. He'll be fine. Oh. Let's make sure that you have the med kit. Actually, let me make sure that this guy is dead first and that the other ones here are dead too. There we go. If I take the meat off of them, that just means they die. Oh, crap. That one hasn't got the memo. Ow. Oof. Hello? Can you go down, beastie, please? Jesus! What the fuck? This thing is on the brink of death and it still managed to beat me. Yikes! Rufus, you're in a recovery coma, which means you're not going to wake up anytime soon. You're playing dead. Good, you're alive. Whew! If I click the little running man above the inventory button, you can make your characters run at the same speed. You mean this one with the 2 characters? Is that the one that does that? Also, hi, welcome. Oof. Okay, your leg is buggered. Oh, no, not again. Crap. No, that's not the same one. Ooh, that one did go down immediately though. Okay, let's take the meat out so that they die. Jesus, there's more than I thought. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, let's take the meat out of this one as well. And then heal yourself. Ah, okay. I was not aware of that. Thank you. That is good to know. Okay, well, this is certainly eventful. Let's put, well, I guess all the teeth, because you don't really have space for much more. And then I will let Ruka pick up all the raw meat. You can't? Oh, wait, I did that the wrong way around. Oops. Trade. Let's give you all the raw meat, then, I guess. There we go, now we can pick up some more raw meat. Oh. God damn it. Can I... No, you don't do that. That's so annoying. Okay, let me just put a little campfire down here. And get that cooking while Rufus is in his recovery coma. Let's give her the raw meat, give him the cooked meat, I guess. So that she can do some more cooking. Make sure to have a look around occasionally so that I don't get ambushed again by another group. Seems okay at the moment. Good. Rufus, you should be waking up relatively soon. Good. Whoops. Okay, let's trade with him. Put cooked meat in there. Grab raw meat. And continue cooking. Maybe I'll make it past day 5. Just maybe. Day 4 is almost over, so I'm hoping so. That is at least the plan, to make it past day 5. That would be nice. Preferably even longer, but we will see. There we go. Ooh, nice. Rufus is waking up. Good. Okay. I'm happy that Rufus's legs are okay. That is quite nice. Okay. Well, they're not quite walking at the same speed, but maybe that is just because Ruka's leg. Rufus, can you just pick Ruka up? Can't carry anyone because you're missing an arm. That is right. Well, this is going to be a bit of a trip. Let's just have Rufus running around like a madman to train his athletics a bit, while Ruka makes it over to town so that we can heal there. Actually, let's get Rufus into town, and let's get him to sell some stuff first. And hopefully maybe even buy a backpack. Because this store over here sells backpacks. That does mean I'm going to have to leave Ruka alone for a bit, but... well, let's hope that gamble pays off. Oh, okay, wait, they are... ah, okay, I see. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize they were separate per character. Okay. Cool. Ah, crap. Store's just closed. Well, you know what? In that case, I'm gonna go to the bar to sell all my crap. Because I've got a ton of meat here that I'm not gonna be needing, and the animal skins as well. I'm gonna sell those two, and I'll sell... you know what? Actually, I'll sell all meat because Ruka still has a bunch of meat with her as well. Okay, and then let's see. Let's run back there real quick and see if I can, yeah, pick up that last animal skin and maybe some other stuff that's might still be there. Let's set them both to their fastest speeds for now. But yeah, I will definitely be using that in the future. Wait, what? Ruka is... what the fuck? Why? God damn it. Really? I leave you alone for 2 seconds and a random bone dog comes to fucking... rude. Well, good thing I have some meds with me. Well, Ruka has. Rufus doesn't anymore, because I gave them to Ruka. These are running out quick, actually, these meds. There we go. Get her healed. And then she needs to get in town to get some healing. It's so close! Ah, crap, that's all the healing that I have. Let's grab some of this meat, this skin, and all of these teeth. There we go, and get those sold as well. And then hopefully come morning, when it's, I believe, 6 AM, I'll be able to buy some meds here as well. Ruka is currently, yeah, recovery coma. She's not in a great place, but she is alive. Okay, let's see. Oh, you guys have meds. Yep, I'll buy that then. There we go. Get rid of those. Yeah, I'll sell a little bit of the meat. Okay, and then we go back to Ruka to heal her. There we go, that's a bit better. I still can't pick her up because he's missing an arm. The fuck? Oh, that's random. Let's see if I can have a chat with you then. Alright. Ooh, yo, that's good. What am I missing? I am missing left arm. Well, let's buy a left arm then. Cool, now Rufus has a left arm again. That means that we can now pick up Ruka again. Good. Good. Means I can put her in a bed to heal. Sweet! That was actually really, really nice. There we go. Let's go and put you in a bed up here. Okay, good. Let's put you in a bed, and honestly, Rufus, you might as well jump in a bed as well to heal. I'd rather have you two guys healed than have a little bit of money. Okay, let's speed through the healing. Okay. That's going the right direction. Good, good. Then, once they're both healed, the plan is to go to the ruin up here. See if I can scavenge a little bit. What I ideally want to do is get to 10k and get myself allied with the shinobi thieves who have a tower over here. Yeah. In order to ally with them, you basically just need to pay them 10k. But once I'm allied with them, then there is a location that I can go to hopefully lure some enemies into them, and then use that to make some money. That's the strategy that I'm gonna be going for. Okay, you're fully healed. Good. Then for now, I'm just gonna have you running around town like a madman, because you need to train your athletic skill. While Ruka... Oh, wait, what? Why did you get out of bed? Get back in bed. You need to heal. While Ruka continues to heal. Oh, actually, there was still... Yeah, there was still an animal skin laying here. Let me grab that. And... Oh, apparently a skin spider died around here. Well, thank you, Shaq. For leaving me some loot. That is appreciated. Okay. Let's sell that to the barman here for a tiny bit of extra cash. It's not a lot, but it's something. And then let's see, there we go. Get both of them together, and then we're heading over to the ruin, which I believe is somewhere over there. Somewhere in that area. Yeah, kind of useful to have them together. That's nice. I do hope the speed of athletics training doesn't go down, because he's currently moving at a slower speed, though. Because I do want Rufus's athletics up as high as possible, as quick as possible. Because I'm going to need that if I'm going to go and pick up Beep from Mongrel. Because the entire area around here is filled with cannibalistic hivers. And they're going to eat me if I'm not fast enough. And that would be problematic. Okay, let's see, where's this ruin again? Right back there. That way. Discovered ruin. Good. That'll be up here, this ruin up here. There is... Ah, yes, that's what I was hoping for. That rusty chain shirt down there, that's going to be worth quite a decent amount of money. Might even get me enough to ally myself with the shinobi thieves. They sell backpacks that are going to be very useful for me. They're small backpacks, but they do not... they don't lower down my combat capabilities, which is quite nice. These tools are also a decent amount of money, so I'll be grabbing those as well. Yoink and yoink. Then, ooh, another chain shirt over here. That's really nice. Rufus, you go pick up the other chain shirt, as well as the tools there. Ruka, let me see. Iron plates are decent enough. And then to fill up your inventory, I'm just gonna grab the raw iron here. Oh, okay. For that, you need to go to the other side. Grab the tools. Grab those tools as well. Okay, it seems that is about it here when it comes to stuff that's got decent value. Can't pick that up. Well, maybe Rufus can. Oh, come on. There we go, raw iron. Good. Okay, and then maybe that leather over there. A piece of leather sitting here might be okay. Oh, there's more raw iron in here. Let's see, how much space do we have? Rufus still has a bit of space. Ruka not so much, so you can stay up here. And pick up the raw iron. Okay, cool. And then I can go back to town and get that stuff sold. There we go. Guys, why are we not... Why are we separating? There we go. Let me check something real quick. Let me set that lower so that there be music a bit more often, because otherwise it gets real quiet here. It is a decently relaxing game though, in my experience. Even though the game definitely fucking hates you. It will kill you for absolutely no reason. traders. That's fine. About there's where I want to go. Although, actually, if you guys are... No, not you. There you are. Traders. Can I not? No, none of you is interactable. The hell? No. Nope, apparently I can't trade with them. Ooh. That is a skin spider. Need to be careful for those, because I do not want to run into those right now. But it seems like it's dead. Oh, and their beasties are already eating it. Lol. Okay. Oh, there's a fight breaking out down here as well. Oh, just a bone dog. Well, I'll, let me see, can I... Yep, I can arrange this in such a way that I can grab that. No, I can't puzzle this in such a way that I can... Wait, nope, I can. There we go. That'll allow me to grab that, and then grab those two. Oh. Rufus just left Ruka behind. It's just like, yep, I'm gonna be moving on. That's okay. There we go. Okay, sell, 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 sell. This chain shirt, on one hand I really want to sell it because it is really valuable, but on the other hand it is specialist grade, so it might also just be good to use it. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely selling this standard one though. Oh, can't afford. Well, next shop. Oh Jesus, these guys can't afford anything. They do not have a lot of money. Okay, that gets me to 9k. Okay, your current shirt is actually decently valuable. Do I want to sell? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's speed through time until the store opens, because that opens at 6 AM and it's currently 2. Ideally, I would want Ruka to have a more defensive weapon than this heavy plank thing, so I think I might just sell that. That does mean I won't have a weapon for a while, but that's relatively okay. Especially for what my plan is, for where I'm going next. You like games like that? Games like what? Am I responding late to something? Probably. I do occasionally pay attention to chat. Said the game hates you. Yeah, yeah. Well, the game hates everybody who plays it, really. But yes, that does make it fun for me. I do enjoy games that that are difficult. I don't enjoy games anymore that are punishing, but I do enjoy games that are difficult. And yes, there is 100% a difference. There we go. Oh, yo, 2 small thieves backpacks. That's actually good. Okay, let's start off with selling that and that, and then do I want to buy them here? I know, actually, I want to check with the Thieves Guild first if they maybe have backpacks for sale, because they will sell them to me for 50% off. There we go. I want to join. Sign me up. There we go. And now we've joined. Let's see. There is a character here. Yes, with a backpack. The trader. Let's trade. Do you have... No, you only have the normal thieves backpack, not the small one. That is annoying. Although I am also down to 700 cats at the moment. Well, that's fine. Let's go fix that. Because now that I have those guys as an ally, I will be able to go to the area here and potentially to area up here, where there are locations that I might be able to lure some enemies into my new friends. To then get them dead that way, and then steal their shit after they're dead. Let's start off with going all the way down there. There's a town down there that I know of. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like so far I'm doing quite well. This is going quite well. It helps that I've had a couple of practice runs with this, and by a couple I mean 10 plus. Puns. But yeah, I've had about 10 or so attempts at this, and most of them didn't make it past week 3. So the fact that I'm already close to making it past week 1 is quite nice. That is pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. That means we've got a good start going. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, hi. I was about to say, let's have a look around the area to see if there are any bandits around, but there they are. Bandits. Let's run around in circles, because these guys should not be able to catch up with me, and then the enemies will just, or the people in town here will just deal with them, and then I can steal all of their shit. Although there are also slavers here, which sucks, because they will try to immediately pick up the ones that are knocked out, and then they're going to try and sell them into slavery. Oh, well, that's interesting. That is very interesting. The slavers got knocked out. Uh-oh. Yeah, the slave traders got knocked out. Ooh, refitted blade? Yep, that's what I want for Ruka. Fantastic. That is really, really good. Honestly, this armor is also not bad. give those pants to Rufus. Then dump these, because they're kind of ass. And then start giving Ruka some decent armor. Let me see. Standard grade medium stuff. That is shoddy grade. This is standard grade. Let's use that for now. Maybe I'll find something better. That is 24%. That's less, okay. That is shoddy grade. That's also shoddy grade, but I will definitely be having your meds. Also shoddy grade. And again, I will be yoinking your meds. Let's just yoink that helmet because I could sell it. Okay, let's get this sold and then I'll come back for more. There. There we go. They think that I'm a smuggler, so they check my stuff at the gates to make sure that I'm not selling drugs or something. Which I am not. I am just selling stolen armor that I stole off of a bunch of knocked out or dead people. But they don't mind that. That they are perfectly fine with. Okay. Let's see, is there a... Yes, there is a trader here. Let's see if I can buy a backpack, because that'll help this quite significantly. There's the trader. Let's see, you have backpacks, but not the specific backpack that I would really like. No, these are just wooden. Okay, never mind. Okay, pick that up. Oh, okay, I need to not take stuff off of that corpse there. Or, well, it's not a corpse, it's a knocked out person, but I need to not take stuff off of that, because, yeah, they're gonna... Oh! I was gonna say that Slaver is not going to like me doing that, but then he got yoinked. Don't worry about what the exact politics of this world are and who likes what, because most people just don't like anybody. It's fine. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Okay, well, let's go and sell this and then move on. So they're all like you. Yeah. I'm not racist, I dislike everyone equally. You know? Okay, Hoop. Joop. Both shoddy, so that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, that gets me up to 2.3k. It's not a lot, but it's more than what I had before, so I will take that. And then I do believe there is a... Yeah, there's an armor store back here. Let's see what they have. Maybe I can give Ruka some even better armor, or maybe I can buy something for Rufus. We'll see. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, high-grade samurai armor. That would have been really nice had I, you know, been rich. Ooh, that crossbow. Yes, that. That is exactly what I want. Drifter's leather jacket. Ooh, that is only prototype grade, though. Standard grade? Yes, standard grade. I'll take standard grade. That's really nice. Because that Drifter's jacket gives me +5 to melee defense bonus and a 1.1 times crossbow effect, which is really nice. Because I would like that character to go for crossbows. There's also a slightly better leather pants there, so I'll be having that too. And then we're down to basically no more money. Cool. And then let's put a little campfire right about there, so I can cook the meat that I just got. We're doing actually well. Woohoo! Okay, let's see. Yeah, just Rufus who has the raw meat. There we go. Let's put all the cooked meat on Ruka, since Ruka eats a lot more than me. Heard what before? There we go. Okay, let's see. Ooh, is there actually a camp over? Ooh, there is a camp over here. Nice. I like that. Okay, if I can lure them into the guards here, then I can steal all their stuff. I'm kind of hoping that I can maybe find a crossbow. Oof. Drop your weapons or bleed. Yeah, I've got better things to do than deal with a bunch of trash bags. Go away. Okay, I've got a feeling that I need to just set both of them to this so that Rufus at least can run ahead. Because even if Ruka gets knocked out, then Rufus will still be safe. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. I want the guards to actually do the fighting, and then I will do all of the looting. Yoink, 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 and yoink. There we go. Okay, let's go and sell that. Okay, sell, 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 and sell. Wait a second. Was that one? Oh no, this one's standard grade. I was hoping to find a slightly higher grade chest protector, but nope. Oh, right, and Rufus also has that horse chopper to sell. There we go. Okay, get back, do more looting. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. There we go. And go and sell that again. Oh. Oh, that I'm doing well. Yeah, well, it is true though. I am currently doing alright. I'm alive and I'm making money. That goes for doing well, right? That'll pass for doing well. At least it does in my book. Oop. Now, yes, I am aware that that can very quickly change in Kenshi, but, you know, for now, I'll take the wins where I can get them. Oh, yo, wait. Nope, don't want to sell those. Do want to... No, don't want to sell those either. Maybe. No, I do want to sell that. Sell that, and then put that in there and put it in here. Yep. High-grade samurai boats. Nice. That is very nice. 39% blunt resistance, 55% cut resistance, 53 points of harpoon resistance. Yeah, that's really, really nice. It slows her the fuck down, but that's fine, because I just need her as a tank. So I need her to have as much armor as possible. So yeah, this is great. Still don't have enough money to buy the really, really good armor, but that's okay. That's fine. We've only just started. Okay, since Rufus is the fast one of the two, let's use Rufus to lure more enemies into the guards here. Because Rufus can outrun these guys, while Ruka not so much. Run through them? Really? You guys don't care? Hi. Okay, that's interesting. None of them seem to care. There was one person I could potentially attempt to speak to. Let's see. Let's fight, he says. Okay. Running away. He wants to fight? Perfect. Come fight me. All group, all at once. Come on. Keep up, you slowpokes. Yeah, Rufus is very quick compared to these guys. So I'm just going to lure them into the guards. There we go. And then the guards will kill them for me. Most of them gave up already. That sucks. Is Ruka not? No, Ruka's not close enough. There we go. Was that all? Yeah, seems like that was all. The rest of them ran off. Oh, that's okay. I'll just have to try again to get as many of them into the guards here. There we go. Because, hey, if you're not a good fighter yourself, make someone else fight for you, right? the smart people way. And sell that as well, because that's kind of trash. Wait, what? How am I in a fight? Why am I in a fight? I'm not in a fight anymore. Okay, good. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Let's see if we can lure some more of them into us. Yep, they do still appear to be hostile. Good. Hey, you guys. Oh, ow. Wait, I can't see anything. Is there anybody actually? No, nobody's actually hit. Wait, what? Oh, did I just get hit by a crossbower? I think so. Whoop. There we go. Now we've got a group. Yeah. It's only like 2 or 3, but that's okay. Oh, come on. Don't give up now. Come catch me. And there's the light of my salvation. Come on, guys. Stop giving up. And there's the guards. Oh, god damn it. They immediately took them with them. Fuck. I wanted their stuff. Damn it. Yeah, they do occasionally do that. This is a town that has a tendency to enslave people. Well, let's try that again then. I hope, by the way, that it's not too dark for you guys, because at nighttime the game can get a bit on the darker side. Okay, careful. Ooh, the large group is also coming. This is really good. Yes, this is great. This is really nice. Large group, which means there will highly likely be some loot for me left, even if the guards go and yoink some of these guys. Okay, cool. Let's get Ruka over here as well. Oh. There we go. Grab as much loot as I can carry. There we go. Okay, cool. And then go and sell that again. Wait, can I loot them while they're locked in jail? That sounds like something that's gonna get me put in jail. No, thank you. That sounds highly problematic. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Cool. And then Ruka grab all of... Oh! Okay, that one's was still awake. Was. What the heck? Why are you doing that? Oh. Can't pick up that spiked helmet. There we go. And then we go and sell that. Cool. Oh, shopkeeper can't afford anymore. Okay, that's fine, because it is 4 AM. Okay. Let's see, was there yeah, there is another bar here. Oh, and apparently there's a severed human arm up there. Not sure whose arm that is, but I'm not gonna question it. There we go. Cool. Why am I getting attacked? Hmm? Oh, that might have been one of the bandits who woke up and then ran off. Oh, yeah, that's there's definitely something there. Guards are definitely pissed at someone. But luckily, it's not me. Or at least it seems like it's not me. Let's see, these guys are... Oh, this guy still has a helmet on. Yoink. Okay, Ruka, stay in town. Yes, I'm still not a smuggler, calm down. Oh, this guy still had loot. I did not realize. Oops. Okay, get Ruka over here. And grab that. Okay, let's hope that I'm now finally able to get a good backpack, because I really want those Thieves Guild backpacks. Because they're the only backpacks that I am aware of, at least, that do not inhibit your combat. Okay, let's see. Let's sell that. And you still don't have any Thieves Guild backpacks, damn it. Well, I guess I'll have to find those somewhere else. Okay, let's head up north a bit. Well, not exactly north. There. There's a town over there that I want to go and have a look at, because I know that there is a tower there that the shinobis live in. So maybe they will have some thieves' backpacks for me. That would be really, really nice. And otherwise I might potentially also be able to buy me a small crossbow for Rufus, which would also be nice, although I can also keep my money until I get to a place where they have better ones. Yeah, I only have 10k, I'll just keep my money for a bit. See if I can save up for like 20k or so, because that could get me a really good crossbow, potentially. It almost feels peaceful here. Yes, we're going to bump every single one of you, just to annoy you. Discovered Lone Shack. Oh yeah, that's up there. That is also a location that I will probably be visiting. Okay, that tower over here, that's where I want to be going. Is it this person? No, it's not the person outside here. Okay, oops. Where is the trader in here? There you are. Okay, let's see. One thieves backpack, nice. Okay, that's a good start. That is a decent start. And then these ninja rags I would also like to have, because they also increase my crossbow's effect. Which this drifter jacket does too, but this does a whole bunch of other shit in addition to that as well. So we'll be having that, thank you. I'm not going to sell anything here, because selling stuff here will only give me half of the price for the item. At least as far as I understand it. So that just is not a smart idea. And that wakizashi, ooh, that's actually not bad. That might be a decent weapon for the time being. Yeah, bugger it, why not? At least that way I have something for Rufus to defend himself. Not that I want him to defend himself, I want him to just run away for the time being. But at least it's something for in case he does end up getting in trouble and needs to use a weapon. And let's have a look at the bar here as well. This whole town's been destroyed, by the way. I've no idea by what. I've never seen it be anything other than fully destroyed. Town's a bit of a mess. But there's a shinobi tower and a bar here, so that's something. This bar here occasionally will sell crossbows, so I'm gonna see if they do now as well. Yep, toothpick. I will be having one of those for Rufus as well. And yeah, I might as well sell this for now, I think. Yeah, I'll sell this here. And then I need crossbow bolts. Do they have... Yes, they do have toothpicks here. There we go. I'll buy a decent amount because those, you go through them quite quickly. A toothpick is a fast fire rate small crossbow. Not very powerful, but can be used to spray an opponent with bolts at close range before switching to a sword. Well, I will not be doing the switching to a sword part, but I will definitely be using the crossbow to defend myself if need be. Although for the moment I just hope that I don't need to. That is the ideal scenario, that I just won't have to. Especially for the moment. Maybe once I've got a bit better gear I can actually do some fighting, but at the moment, yeah, nah. Bad idea. Because even the most simple of dust bandits can easily still kill me at the moment. Yeah, there's a group of dust bandits down there. You know what? Let's get you back to being fast. Let's get Ruka on the roof there. And then let's see if Rufus can lure this group of dust bandits into the people there. Yep, thought so. These guys would get hostile the moment they saw me. Did you have no money? Nope, I do not have any money. Well, I have some money, but not a lot. There we go. If I can... Oh, nope, Ruka. Get back there. There we go. Okay. And then we will let the shinobi thieves here deal with them. Nope, oops, nope, don't want to steal stuff here. I will help out a little bit where needed, but I will mostly let the shinobis here deal with them. And then I will be grabbing all of their gear and selling that to the barman here. That's the barman. Oof, Rufus's leg is rough. Let's sell you some of their crap of the people that you just killed. Let's heal each other a bit. Grab all of this crap, immediately sell that to the person standing next to me. Now that is how you make money. Literally just grabbing stuff off of the people they killed, just so that I can then immediately sell it back to them. Can't do that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, interesting. While she is outside, she doesn't actually count as a trader. That's odd. Okay, then grab more of this dude's stuff. Okay, there we go. That is more than 5k that I just made off of that. And I'm still not done yet. There's still this guy here to go. That's not bad. Pretty good. And on the roof they also have beds so that Rufus can heal his leg. Ruka is decently okay. Ruka will probably be fine before the or before Rufus is fully healed. Yeah, they put their corpses outside, which is fine. Okay, well, let's get Rufus in a bed up here. Let's see. Oh! There's already slavers here to... Oh, there's still more loot to grab. I did not realize. Oops. Oh. Whee! Yay for Havoc physics engine, right? Ooh, crossbow bolts. That is good. Oh. Eh. Fine. I need to update the contact info here? What do you mean? Wait, the Twitter is still in there? It shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure I've deleted that years ago. Well, years ago. I'm pretty sure I've deleted that quite a while ago. Wait, let me check that real quick. Let me see where I can find that. Oh, there. Okay, yep, I see what you mean. Okay, let me get rid of that then. That is not how to edit that. Where do I edit that? Edit panels, there we go. There we go. Twitter should be removed now. Yep, should be all good. Let me know if I've missed anything else, but I don't believe I have. Question mark. Okay. Let's see. Are there any more left down here? One. But no, there he's currently in the process of being enslaved. What about this one here? This one has been enslaved, but I can still yoink his shit. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how much I can steal their stuff while they are busy enslaving. So I'm just gonna be a bit careful there. Okay, shopkeeper can't afford anything anymore. Well, that's fine. Might buy myself a bedroll. Yep, that's one of the dust bandits. No armor, no nothing anymore, because I yoinked that and sold it. But he is now enslaved. Which is perfectly okay with me, because it's not me getting enslaved for once. Okay, well, while Rufus heals up there, let's set Ruka on a bar stool for a moment, and I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I will be right back. There we go. I are back. Okay, Rufus is still healing. I don't think Ruka can do much more here. Though, then again, there are more... Oh no, these are hungry bandits. Their stuff is basically worthless. Hungry bandit leader, though. Hungry bandit leader has stuff worth yoinking. Most of the rest, not so much. Yep. Horse chopper and these boots are useful for athletics. So I will keep those with me so that I can make Ruka a little faster when needed. Actually, let's trade with Rufus and give those to Rufus for now, because he has the backpack. And thank you, Izzy. No, not that. That. There we go. And give him that and that as well. The extra crossbow bolts. As well as filling his backpack with some more meat, and then I'll keep that on her. Okay, cool. Because while the meat is in Rufus's backpack, Ruka also has access to it, technically. Oh, she has 242 cats and this is 243 in value. That's so annoying. Well, guess I'll just sell that. Does she have anything worth buying? Nah, not at the moment. Yeah, you've got meds. Nope, nothing worth buying at the moment. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to put you on a bar stool, and then we're going to speed through the healing process for Rufus, because he still has a bit to go. Get his left leg all fixed up. And then after that, I'm going to go and have a look around the area a bit to see if I can find some more. Ooh, wait a second. Actually, there might be more down there. Those are... Oh no, those are just the slaves. That's not interesting. Yeah. No. What I need is preferably a dust bandit camp somewhere nearby that I can then lure into friendlies, or at least neutrals. Lure into something that doesn't kill me but does kill them. So I can then steal their stuff and sell it. Isn't this pretty though? Ooh, yo. That right there might be such a camp. All the fires over there, that might be a camp. Let's see if I can use the other camera to get close enough to be able to see. Can't really see. Well, I'll have to wait until daytime when Rufus is all healed up. Okay, Rufus is all healed up. Ruka also as well, almost, but that's fine. Okay, let's go and have a look at that camp back there. It's a little far away, but that's... we'll see how many I can lure. And honestly, considering Rufus now has his crossbow, I might be able to start trying to take some fights with one, maybe two of them. Preferably one at a time, though, if I can make that happen. But that might be tricky. Okay, let's leave Ruka here. And then I will go and have Rufus on max speed, you on max speed. There we go. Okay, let's have a look over here. Is this indeed what I think it is? Oh. It might not be. There is nobody here. Huh. No, it looks like this place is abandoned. This does look like a dust bandit camp, but... yeah, seems like nobody's home at the moment. Well, that's too bad. Well, guess I'll have to find another one. Let's see. Yeah, I could try here. I've seen them before in that valley over there. Okay, let's put both of them together, then synchronize their speed, and then go that direction. Let's go through here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, those are the slaves still. They're still not out of here. Yeesh. Camera, cooperate a little bit. There we go. That's what I wanted. Can't really see much. Let's go get down that way to the river. And then from there I will probably need to go through this little gully, valley, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Discovered unknown tower. Yeah, but that tower over there I do believe is hostile. That is... No, I don't think it's rendered in yet. Yeah, either way, I'm pretty sure that's hostile. Discovered holy military base. Well, like I mentioned before, holy nation, extremely racist. We are not human. They don't like us. So we are 100% not going to there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, back there. That tower up there is very hostile. If that is the tower that I think it is, then yeah, bad idea. Ooh. There's a... Ooh. Is that a... What are you? Oh, you're nomads, aren't you? Okay, yep, you're nomad animal traders. You're fine. Nomads I'm perfectly okay with. Okay, and then I do believe it's through this path here that we're going where we're going. Yes, yes it is. Because that valley down there is where I've seen them before. Although I will say I'm currently not seeing much down there. No, it does not look very promising, but we'll have a look around and we'll see. We'll see how things are over there. Yeah, Yeah, I'm not seeing much here. That is too bad. Now there is a small outpost way up there that I'm going to pass by. But that's mostly just to have a look at what they're currently selling. Slave traders back there, that's okay. Discovered way station. Yep, that's the little outpost up there that I want to go and have a look at. Because they happen to sell robotic limbs. So I want to have a look to see if I can get Rufus maybe a slightly better arm. Because this arm here, minus 33% crossbows, minus 90% lockpicking, minus 90% thievery, minus 31% dexterity, minus 19% strength, and minus 25% swimming. It is absolute dog shit, that arm. It is really, really bad. Right there, this tiny little building here is where they sell the robotic limbs, so that's where I want to have a look. Because if I can get Rufus a better arm, I definitely will want to do that. Don't have a huge amount of money, but I hope it might just be enough to get a decent arm instead of this dog shit thing. Because these economy limbs, they are really, really bad. Better than not having an arm at all, but other than that, yeah, that doesn't say much. That's not saying much. Okay, hello there, Mr. Skeleton Doctor. Let's see, what do you have for sale? Nothing of interest at all. Yeah, absolutely nothing of interest. Yeah, that masterwork skeleton leg is somewhat of interest, but not currently yet. Scout legs is what I will eventually want, but yeah, like I said, not yet. Let's see, does this guy have anything of interest? Probably not, he's a materials trader. Yeah, I thought so, nothing of interest. Well, I can at least sell that to him. That's something. Okay, well, back to looking for some way to make money. Okay, do I want to already go to the swamps? Maybe. There is a character that I would like to have, but he's in the middle of the swamps, and the swamps themselves are a rather dangerous area. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh no, that's okay. These are hungry bandits, I think. Yep. They're yelling about food. I'm gonna see if I can lure them into the into way station over here, and then they can help me kill them. Are there guards here? Oh, Jesus, there are none. That's not good. Oh, no, there are. There's two guys with crossbows up there. Let's run into the bar. That'll probably get a lot of people angry there. There we go. Cool. That is perfect. Let's make this quick. I don't like people touching me. Especially not these guys. Okay, let's see if they have anything worth taking. 45 cats. No, not really. I mean, I could take a whole bunch of iron clubs, maybe. That might get me a tiny bit of money. Yeah, not really. Ooh, I will yoink the straw hat, because I know that I'm gonna want one eventually for the character that I want in the swamps. Yeah, most of the crap that these guys have is barely even worth picking up. Yay, physics! Okay, let's sell that to the barman here. There we go, and then sell those as well. That is all for now. That hat I want to keep. Okay, well, let's go into risky territory. Let's see if we can survive the swamps. Swamps are can be quite dangerous. Yeah, I think I want to head this way and get in there through there. That seems like the most reasonable option at the moment from this side. Because if I go through one of these, then I'm gonna have to do swimming. And, well, most creatures in there are far, far, far better swimmers than I am. And I would rather that they don't catch up to me and try to eat me. Because in the swamps, yeah, most things will want to eat you. So I'm gonna just not. Because I would rather not get eaten. But if this does go as planned, then I'm gonna get me a third character. Which will be nice. And potentially, maybe also a new ally. But that's... we'll have to see. Not sure if I want to go for that just yet. Okay, let's go about that direction a bit, yes. The swamps are very foggy, so I will not have a lot of vision here. But I'm hoping that that means enemies will also not have a lot of vision. There's some raptors there who I do not want to run into, because they will happily eat my face. And I would prefer that they do not, for rather obvious reasons. Discovered village, yes. Oh, that's far. I thought I was closer to that. That's okay. I hope. Hope that that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Let's go through there. So far, so good. Still seems relatively quiet here. Which on one hand I like, but on the other hand I know that there are creatures here that will happily eat me. So I'm hoping not to run into them too much. Ooh. I don't know if you guys can see it, but right over there, there are two tiny little flickering flames. That is the town I want to get to. Or at least that's the first town I want to get to, because I'm gonna be going from town to town through the swamps here. Because towns usually mean safety. Okay, good. There's a little store back here. Let's see if maybe I can get another thief's backpack here, because that'd be really nice if Ruka has one too. Currently it's just Rufus. Let's see. You've got a trader's wooden backpack. Those are really good, but no. Okay, you have no backpacks at all, just the trader's one. Yeah, the trader's one is really good for trading, but that is not very useful yet this early on in the game. So I will not be buying that. Ooh, this tin can might be... Nah. Nah, the melee bonus is there. Ah, though, then again. Yeah, you know what? This is actually better than what I've currently got. It may look ridiculous, but looks are not what I'm looking for right now. Looking good is not the goal just yet. Maybe at a later point, but at the moment I could not care less about looks just yet. Okay, let's go further south. Discovered village, good. Yeah, that's my next stop over down there. Yep, I'm already seeing the fires way back there from the town. That's good, because that is where I want to end up, at that village there. Those creatures are not hostile, so I do not mind them. They are one of the very, very, very few creatures in here that are not hostile. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go through here. It's some swimming, and as you can see, swimming is extremely slow. This is why I'm glad that those creatures are here, because them being here and not being dead tells me that the area is relatively safe at the moment. If they wouldn't have been there, I would not have gone in the water here. Okay, yeah, I don't really need anything here. Other than it being a nice path through to that location down there, which is the most dangerous part of the journey here. Discovered town. Yep, that's where I'm going. That town down there. And that little paw icon there, I do not like those, because that means something lives around that area that is going to want to eat me and or kill me. And yes, I am very well aware that those two are not mutually exclusive. Oh, I see movement there. I know you guys probably can't, but there is movement back there. So with a little luck, that is the paw print that I can see there. With a little luck, that's the group that lives around here. I'm gonna stay close to the rock wall here regardless, because I do not want to run into them under any circumstances. Okay, there's combat happening over there. That's okay, I don't mind that. Okay, I think we made it. Yep. This is the edge of town. Good. Good, good, good. So far, so safe. Very nice. Now, I will still need to get out of here, but that's a problem for future Fed. And then I do believe the character that I am looking for is over here in the dancing skeleton. Let's have a look. Are they indeed here, or is it one of the other bars that the character that I'm looking for is in? Nope, seems like it's one of the other bars, because there are multiple bars in town here, I believe. Yes, there's another bar over here. Let's go have a look there then. Yep, this is where he's at, I think. Fairly certain. Okay, those are mercenaries. There he is. That's the character I'm looking for. Hello? Wait, what? Talk? Oh, is it because he is yelling currently. Wait, what? Why can I not talk to you? Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's working. Just as it started getting stale in here, a newbie comes strolling in. How about a little wager, eh? You and me. I shoot a green fruit off a guy's head from half a mile away, and you pay off my bar tab. Jim will do it. He's drank so much sake that he'd agree to sell his own mother right now. An eye for shooting, eh? That sounds interesting. Hell, you're looking at one of the best shooters in the swamps. Honed my skills working on a smuggler base, till my crew got wiped out by skull collectors. Okron have mercy on their souls. Well, damn, now you got me spouting religious crap. Well, you know what, since you're such a good shot, how about you fancy shooting for me? What, I quit my days shooting green fruit off of heads? Look, I already failed my crew before. Life holed up in a bar is actually starting to grow on me. Well, you know what? We all fail sometimes. No one's perfect. Just join me. They sip on their drink. Don't beat yourself up, man. It's not what your crew would have wanted. Alright, I'll shoot for you. But I wasn't kidding about paying off my bar tab, you know. You want my turret skills? You're gonna have to fork the bill. 2,300 cats. You know what, buddy? You've got yourself a deal. Kill. And that gets us Green, who has level 78 in turrets, 65 in crossbows, and 65 in precision shooting. He is not lying when he says that he is one of the best shots in the swamps. He is actually a really, really good character to have around. So let's give him some crossbow bolts. You know what? I'll give him 4 packets of crossbow bolts. I am also going to switch out my better bow with his shitty bow, because he is a really, really good shooter. And yeah, honestly, I might as well give him the good gear as well. Take the shitty stuff myself. Get his crossbow skills up a bit as well. Let's give you the ranged and hold. Okay, cool. Fantastic. And then I do believe that is pretty much all that I wanted here. Yeah, for now that is all that I wanted here. I will be back here in Shark, which is the name of the town. But for now, that is all that I want here. Although, there is there? Yeah, I do believe there is a trader. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just saw one, or traveling trader. No, that's not traveling trader. There it is. Yep, traveling trader. Okay, let's go over there. Wait until they're open in the morning. Oh, wait, they are open at the moment. There we go. Let's see. Do you have... Ooh. You might have some good stuff for me. Well, not amazing. It's shoddy stuff, but... Oh, wait. This doesn't have the effects that I want on it. Okay. Nah, not really then. Scavenger baskets. No. I was hoping for a for at least some backpacks, but nope, this guy just sells clothing, which is odd for a trader, for a travel trader. Didn't know those sells clothes as well sometimes. Yeah, that's fine. Well, not really anything of use then. Let's take the slightly reinforced half pants and then call it a day here. Yeah, that's all I want here. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's hope that it is just as calm in the swamp now as it was a moment ago. Nope, it is definitely not calm at the moment. There is combat happening there. Well, good thing there is a second exit to this. Let's go the other way around the big rock. See if I can make it back to Mudtown. And then hopefully from there over to Rot. And then from Rot all the way back over to... well, up there somewhere. Or maybe I'll go straight to Squin. But either way, I'll want to go to Mudtown again. Okay, seems quiet at the moment. Alright, Izzy. Okay, good. Very good. Made it to Mudtown with nothing happening. That is very good. Ooh, that's a lot of blood. Can't see what that blood came from though. That I don't like. Whatever it is, it seems like it's no longer around, so... am I going to risk it though? Yeah, maybe. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. First time was a lot more, or a lot longer of a swim, but this time I guess I missed the deeper section of the water. You know what? Let's see if I can go across that mountain range over there. Head that direction. The pause currently, by the way, that's the game loading. Ooh, there's a group of swamp ninjas over there. Yep, do not want to mess with them. Because while they are not super powerful, they are powerful enough to kill me. Because at the moment I am very not powerful. I am weak as shit. should be... yeah, there's a mountain over here. And then we're going to carefully cross the mountain here. You see, yep, preferably without running into whatever lives around here. Because whatever that is, again, can very easily, or can potentially easily kill me. So we're going to be nice and careful to make sure that everybody survives. Yep. That was... okay, it's raptors. Raptors aren't too bad because they are generally really slow. But still, I would prefer to stay out of combat for the foreseeable future. No, who are you? You are wandering... oh, you're shinobi thieves. Good. Shinobi thieves are allied with me. They're friendly at the moment, which is good. Let's go through here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Please tell me I can outrun those. Shit. Up there. Yeah, up there and over to Squin is where I want to go. Can I outrun them? Let me see. Your speed is 13 miles an hour, and we are at 23, 14... okay. I'm at 14 miles an hour while they're at 13 miles an hour, so I'm just barely outrunning them. Now, you might think, are you scared of a few tiny little spiders? Yes. Yes, I am. Because I also know that when there is a few of them, there's usually about 30 of them. And while the 2 or 3 that were close to me I can take, if I start fighting them, the entire rest of the group will come after me. And then I will just get swarmed and die. So... no, I'm not going to be fighting them just yet. At some point I might, but that point is not right now. I am very happy that I am currently doing quite well, surviving quite well. So I am not going to put that at risk anytime soon just yet. Although I might use that group over there to hopefully maybe make some more money, but I'll get Rufus to lure them over, because Rufus is now at 23 miles an hour movement speed. So he can very easily outrun all of them. Oh, oops. You guys, yep, you guys will want to see my gear. Okay, Rufus. Go and lure these guys over. Oh, there's barely any left. Is there even any left? Wait, what? No. No, there is not. Oh. Dang it. Welp. Guess this camp is dead. Let's see. Yep, dead, and dead. Welp. Guess we're not doing that. Yeah, that's fine. That is perfectly okay. Okay, then let's go and get back to... Do I want to go back to Atmach, or do I want to actually try now? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Atmach. I think I'm gonna leave Ruka and maybe Green as well in Atmach, and then get Rufus to go and pick up Beep. Well, maybe Rufus and Green. Not sure yet. We'll see. Probably Rufus and Green, both. Because Green is also decently fast, but Ruka is very, very slow. So Ruka is definitely staying behind. Yeah, Ruka's at 15 miles an hour, so she would die there. While Rufus can outrun what's in there. Early morning tomorrow, gonna meet up with Sana from school. Okay, cool. Well, do sleep well then. I'll be here for a little bit longer, but not too much probably. I do want to see if I can go pick up Beep today. But I'm gonna make sure that, yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep Ruka and Green both safely here in Atmach, while Rufus goes to pick up, Beep. Okay, let's get them over to Atmach, and then after that we will catch back up with Rufus. No, Rufus is fine. Rufus is fast as fuck. That helps a lot. Because most enemies around this area, except for big things, I can outrun. Like this gorilla here. Yeah, easily outrun that now. Can very easily outrun that. Yes, that's where I wanted to go, that high village up there. Okay, let's see, you guys are almost here. Okay, good. Let's get both of you guys to go to the Shinobi Tower here. Get one of you to take a bed there, and one of you to take a bed there. Okay, well, I'm pretty confident that those two are safe now. Okay, now let's start on the most dangerous journey of this run. Going to Mongrel. Because the entire area surrounding Mongrel is one gigantic fog bank. This whole area is filled with fog, so I won't be able to see anything. And it is also filled with cannibals. Cannibalistic hivers. A absolute shit ton of them. As in, you guys have seen how busy the hiver towns are? The foglands are worse. There's a lot more of them. All of them are hostile. Luckily, their weapons are kind of dog shit. But I also won't be able to see anything in there, so I'm gonna need to be very careful. And do a lot of just running away. Okay, good. Ruka and Green are both in beds up here. Well, they don't really need to be in beds, actually. Let's put, yeah, you know what? That'll work. Ruka on that chair, Green on that chair. Ooh, wait a second. No. Let's get down here, get Green to practice his lockpicking, and get Ruka to practice her attacking skill. While Rufus is going into the foglands. This is what I mean. You can't see anything here. And this is only the edge of the area. If you get further out, yeah, it becomes bad. It's real bad. Can't see anything here. So let's keep my camera close by. Those are fogmen. Those are fogmen. Their maximum speed is 20 miles an hour, which means I can outrun them with Rufus. And those were just a few of them. Trust me, they have far, far, far bigger groups. This is one of the places where they live, in that cave there. Yeah, you can already see a bunch of them trying to come after me. So I'm very happy that Rufus is fast as fuck. Beep, however, will not be this fast yet, so getting Beep out is gonna be interesting. I do have a mod that makes the fog a little bit less oppressive. So we can see a little, but yeah, it's not an awful lot that we can see. It is very foggy in here. Without that mod, if we'd be down in the fog here, you'd basically, at this zoom level, I wouldn't be able to see my character anymore. It's really, really bad. But luckily, that all went off without a hitch. Cool. And now we need to figure out where Beep is. He is somewhere around town. Is that him already? No, that's an Undertaker. I don't know where to find him, but he'll be around here somewhere. That's a guard, that's a... Nope. Oh, there you are, Beep! Woohoo! We found Beep! Hi Beep. How do you know my name? You just said Beep for no reason, so I thought maybe you were introducing yourself? You must be some kind of genius then. Yes. Yes, I am. I am definitely a genius. Can I join you? I want to become strong. Become a swordsman. You don't look very strong. You don't even have a weapon. Do you have, you know, any skills? I have nothing. They exiled me from the hive. Just because you keep saying Beep? I am defective. Not good for the hive. Well, I am also a hive exile. So, you know, I can sympathize. But Beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. Since I left the hive, I can feel my mind changing. The way I think. I feel free. Having thoughts I never had before. I want freedom, but Everywhere I go, things try to kill me or chase me. Yeah, sounds familiar. Beep tires of running. Time to stab the things that chase me. Well, another week nobody. How much money do you want? Money? I don't know what that means. You know what? Welcome to the team. Yay, we have a beep! Woohoo! Beep's movement speed, 21 miles an hour. Because that's the only stat he has, an athletics of 24. Everything else is down to 1. And for in case you thought that Rufus was weak, all of Rufus's limbs are at 80 health. Beep's limbs are at 75. Beep is the weakest character in the entire game. As far as I'm aware, let me put it that way. It is possible that there are ones that are weaker, but as far as I'm aware, Beep is the weakest character in the entire game. And I love it. Okay, let's see. There is a crossbow store in here somewhere. I saw it a moment ago. Where did it go? Huh? I swear I saw a crossbow store here a moment ago. Ah, there it is. Gotcha. Okay. Now they are closed. Well, in that case, let's go run around in circles around town to train both of your athletics, specifically Beeps, because we are going to need to be able to get out of here. And if we cannot, well, then both of them die. That's why I've purposely split this up, split up the party, because if it does come to pass that Beep and Rufus die, then at least this run won't have to be over, because then I've got Ruka and Green that can keep the run going. That's why I've split up the party, just so that the run doesn't end if this ends in disaster, because this can very well end in disaster. Although I will say, at the moment it's been very, very quiet. It's been surprisingly quiet, even. And also around the city here, there's not much going on. Usually there's almost always fighting going on around one of the gates. So the fact that there isn't is a little worrying. But on the other hand, I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, there we go. See? I knew there was going to be fighting happening. Oh, that was just a small group, it seems. Yeah, that was just a small group. Yep, that was just a few. Occasionally there's like groups of 30 to 40 or something. Maybe not 40, but 20 to 30, definitely. That can show up around the area here. Need more running because I need more athletics. So we shall do more running at our town. All the way up to 6 AM, because that's when the stores open. It's nice and calm around town at the moment. Although, to be fair, I wouldn't have minded some more fights happening, because then Rufus can train or can practice with his crossbow shooting. But then again, I'm sure we'll get plenty of practice with that sometime soon. Because since I now have 4 out of the 5 characters that I would like to have, I think it's time to get them training on some combat. And honestly, these fogmen here, they're not a bad target if I can get them in small groups or do so around Mongrel itself. But then I do need to get Ruka and Green into Mongrel, and Ruka can't outrun the Fogmen, so Ruka is a bad idea. Ruka might just die if that happens. Okay, almost 6 AM. Let's get back to that crossbow store. Where was it again? There it is. Crossbow store. That door should open around a little over 6 AM. There it is. Cool. Welcome, friend. Let's do some trading. Now those are some really cool crossbows. These Eagles crossbows, they do a fuck ton of damage. They're also very expensive, and I just realized I have barely any money. Oops. Can't sell that, but yeah. Crap, I didn't realize I had that little money. Well, in that case, I guess I'll have to come back here later. But yeah, those Eagles crossbows, they are huge. I am definitely gonna want them for my characters. Because these little junk bows, or the toothpicks, they are, yeah, kind of dog shit, honestly. Yeah, they're a bit dog shit. Well, guess we're gonna be off to make some more money. But first we're gonna have to make it all the way back to Admach. Let's hope these guys can keep away from the locals. Okay, Beep is now at a movement speed of 22 miles an hour, so that is very good. If I encounter Fogmen at 21 miles an hour, we can actually, you know, we can outrun them. Okay, those guys are going out to go kill some Fogmen, which is good, because that makes them very distracted. There's a big camp of Fogmen back there, so we're not going to go anywhere near there. There's another big camp way over there. Not going to get anywhere near there, because they will just murder me and then eat me. Because these Fogmen, they are cannibalistic. You might occasionally see someone in one of those camps screaming while they're getting eaten. It is harrowing. Stuff like that makes me quite happy that this game does not have any voice acting, because good God. It's quite something. over down there. Let's make sure to stick together. These mountains up high are a really good path to take, because the fogmen are mostly down in the actual fog. And up here I can see a lot more of what's going on. Down there, I mean, well, you can see that, right? Can't see anything down there. Sleep well, Izzy. People of the Dead Hive, yeah. We shouldn't try to cross this zone, he says after he's crossed it twice now. Another big camp there, and some of them trying to come after me. Luckily they're not going to be able to catch up. Yeah, seems pretty safe around here. Cool, cool. Ooh, yo, no. That is a way too big group. Oh crap. Ooh, I've been spotted. Luckily only a few of them. Nah, they're already giving up. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. It's only a few of them and I can outrun them relatively easily. Cool. But yeah, massive groups like that are not uncommon. And in a previous playthrough, I've even been stuck somewhere in the Foglands with like group after group after group after group coming after me. And I think within like the span of 10 minutes or so, I've probably had close to, if not over 100 kills made. Because while luckily we didn't see an awful lot there of the Fogmen, they are extremely numerous. There is a lot of them. I mean, with that helmet, definitely. Hello there, welcome in. I currently have Ruka and Green stationed in Atmach, because I wanted to make sure that they stayed safe. And then I used Rufus, who is currently my fastest character, to go pick up Beep. This is a playthrough started as a Hive Exile. And honestly, this is the 10th or so attempt that I've done at this start. And this is the first time I feel like things are actually going right. Like, so far, pretty much everything that I had planned to do has gone the way that I wanted it to. So I am, yeah, I'm quite happy with my my progress today. Very happy with it. Now I just need to hope that I don't run into any beak things in the area here. Because they are still very much capable of murdering the fuck out of me. Ooh. Wait, why are we standing still? Oh, pathfinding buggered out, I think. What? Oh. Okay. Wait, why are we not... sure. As long as it gets me close to the city. Ooh. If I was transported into Kenshi IRL, that's an interesting question. Oof. I would definitely be pretty decent in science and maybe engineering, but combat, I'd be... I mean, I might be... Let's just put it this way. I might be able to beat Beep, but that's probably about it. Although I will say, as a kiddo, I have been on... I've done a lot of judo at the time as a kid, so I might have a okay martial arts skill. Don't know if that answers your question, but think it just might. If not, do feel free to throw more of them at me, because I like that question. That's really good. That's really good. Although, to be fair, if I was transported into Kenshi in real life, I would probably be hiding in a town for my entire life. I am not a very courageous person in real life. In games? Sure. Yep, definitely. Real life? Not so much. Which town would I like to be in? Ooh. Out of the towns that I know, I don't remember what it's called, but there's a town somewhere in the south around here somewhere that I quite like. It's basically, from what I can tell, it's built in a giant silo that's sitting on its side. That's laid on its side. I don't remember what the town is called. I'm still relatively new to Kenshi, but I quite like that town. I really like the look of it. It's quite cool. I believe it's a tech hunter's town. I don't remember what it's called though. But depending on how well you know the game, you might know exactly what I'm talking about. I believe it's down south here somewhere. Somewhere in the area there. But it might be also a little bit more... It's somewhere in the... Oh, I can't make boxes around here. It's somewhere in this southern zone, I believe. I'd have to go visit there on this playthrough to... You'd probably live in a Holy Nation town and let the Paladins protect you. Yeah, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of the Holy Nation because of the fact that they are, you know, racist against everything that exists. Basically, everything that isn't them. Although, yeah, the Paladins would definitely be decent protectors. But when it comes to protectors, I think I would prefer the Shek. They're a little friendly. I mean, they're still not super friendly, but they're at least a little friendlier to outsiders. Whereas the Holy Nation are just massively racist to everything. So I'd probably not be a huge fan of that. Especially since humans are so boring. I prefer the alien creatures. Like the Shek, but I think I'd be too weak, so I think they would bully me in that show. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That's definitely fair. At that point, you'd probably need to use charisma to get them on site. Like, get them to become your friends. Because if you've got some powerful friends, then the other ones might not be so inclined to bully you too much. But yeah, you're totally right. They probably would bully me if my real life person would end up in Kenshi. I'd probably get bullied by the Shek. Although, I mean, I might be a decent shinobi thief, because I do tend to be a sneaky fucker. I can move quietly decently well in real life as well. Although, to be fair, I'm not much for stealing stuff, but I do like being a sneaky fucker. Let's see. Small thieves backpack? Nope. That's too bad. But we do have ninja rags for... let's see. Yes, you. Put ninja rags on you. And Beep really wanted to be a swordsman, he said, so... Ooh, Keita number 2. That is actually quite nice. Yep, you can be a swordsman, Beep. And then... let's see. Yeah, the combat speed from this is actually really nice. As well as the melee attack bonus. Let me see. No, this is the only standard grade. Hello? Can I... Oh, crap, I can't afford this. Ha! Oops. Let's see, do I have anything that is worth selling? Honestly, this shoddy grade heart protector is kind of dog shit. Other than that, not really. This is 1490. I am very close to that. You know what? Let's sell this Wakizashi, because I'm not going to be using it all that much anyway. And that gets Beep some decent assassin rags. Get that melee attack bonus in there. That'll be good for him. Okay, cool. Cool. At least the Shek won't enslave you. Yes, correct. The Holy Nation might. Okay, so now I need to start thinking about where to make money. Ooh, though, actually, no. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do something incredibly stupid. Let me think. Rufus or... Yeah, no, let's get Rufus to do that. Okay, Rufus, get in front of that. You guys, you know what, let's go get you guys out of the way over to the Shek ruins. I want these guys out of the way because I'm gonna do something really well, I mean, it might seem dumb what I'm about to do, but there's reasons behind it. Oh, wait, I'm looking the wrong direction. That way. Oh, lol. Gear check, half a kilometer out of town. Yep, cool. There it is. That's where I want to go. The ruins. Maybe they'll be able to find something of decent value there, and otherwise they are out of the way. Let's speed that up a little bit so they move a bit quicker. I know I don't have to get them that far away. But I just want to get them out of the way, and I know that the Czech ruins over there are safe. Ooh, speaking of safe, there is somebody here who does not like me. Oh, you're a berserker. Well, in that case, the feeling is mutual, but let's see what I can do about it. Why? Oh, well, that's... What? Wow, I did not expect that to go that easily. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Yeah, I think green got a headshot there. Jesus. Damn. Wow. Okay, well, moving on. Lol. I did not know that berserkers could even be in the area here. Huh. Well. That is kind of cool. Free stuff. I'll take it. Oh, wait, what? What are we... Oh, no, that's actually okay. I think we might be okay, because Ruka has taunt and block. And of course they're going to ignore Ruka. There we go. Green, shoot this thing, please. Oof. That was a hard hit. Green, why are you not shooting this thing? Oh, you are. It is. Okay, yeah. Let's take its claws. And it's dead. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Ruka got Beep up. Okay, fantastic. Oh, Beep put the bandana on. You know what, that's fine. 6% defense. Sure. Okay, cool. And we're all healed. Oof. We do have some... Beep has a crippled leg. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's get over to the Czech ruins. And then I'm gonna leave them there while Rufus goes off to do something stupid. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, actually, I might not even have to. Can I just... Oh, cool. I can just walk into their cages. Cool. Yeah, because the point is to train my lockpicking skill. Let's see. That's... Oh, no, they do automatically take me out. Let's see, 23, 28. This one's 28, so get in again. Lockpicking. Cool. Oh. That's quite annoying that they force me back out. Let's see, is there anything of actual value here? Yes, let's try and steal that. Yeah, I got caught stealing. Oh no. Immediately folds over, and we're going to prison. Oh, yo, whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Why are you guys down there? What the fuck? What in the world are you guys doing down here? And also, what the fuck attacked you? Are these... Oh, shit, there's more berserkers in the area. Fuck me. Okay. Rufus, you are... Ooh, yikes. His limbs are in a rough spot. Okay, good. We're healing. I did not realize berserkers could get up here. Yikes. That's problematic. Okay, Ruka, you pick Beep up. Since Rufus is now in prison there, we can come back. We can go back to town. Jesus, Rufus is in a bad spot. Uh-oh. Ah! Huh? Oh, okay, that wasn't happening to me. Okay. Yeah, I saw damage numbers and I was like, uh-oh. But that's happening down there. Okay, that's fine then. And my characters are all the way over there. Cool. Rufus is theft and assault, 59 hours. Okay, that's good. Yes, that's actually good. I know it might not seem like it, but that is a good thing. Because as soon as he wakes up, he's going to start training his lockpicking. Although it is a bit annoying that he's taken that much damage, though. Jesus. I was hoping he'd take a little less. Yikes. That's rough. Yeah, the big reason why I got the other 3 out of town is so that they wouldn't join the combat if Rufus... when Rufus gets attacked for trying to steal stuff. Because as far as I'm aware, faction-wise, this doesn't actually get me. Yeah, no, Shek Kingdom I'm still neutral with. So faction-wise, this doesn't actually affect me too much. While it is a really good way to learn lockpicking. These guys are gonna need to be a little careful out here. No? No, we're fine. No, we're all good. Cool. That's good. Upstairs here and get you in a bed. Good. Oh shit! I am that broke, huh? Okay, cool. I am so broke that I can't even afford a bed. I can only afford one. Yikes. Oops. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, welp. Let's see. Oh, right. Let's have Green take this crap off of Beep, and then we're gonna just sell that downstairs so I can afford another bed. Sell that, and ooh, that's refitted blade. That's not bad. That's 1.4k. Sweet. Then let's get Ruka some food as well. Green some food. Beep doesn't need food. He's in prison. Or, no, Beep does need food. Rufus is the one who's in prison. Okay. Put that back there. Cool. And now I can afford beds for Ruka and Green. And Rufus is still not awake, but he should wake up relatively soon. He's almost there. And then he's got, yeah, let's say about 50 hours to train his lockpicking, which is not bad. That is definitely what I want. I want to get at least one character with a lockpicking of, let's say, 30 or higher, preferably. I did just get Green to train his lockpicking a bit, but that's only 15. Ah, there we go. We are picking locks. Good. This one is level 34, 39, 43, 48. Oh wow, this is a treasure trove of lockpicking. If I can get to the 48 one, that's gonna be really, really good. Because, yeah, pretty much with every attempt, my lockpicking gets a really nice boost here. That's another level up. Level 9 already. In like, I don't know, barely a minute. This goes really, really quick. And the harder the cage, the faster this goes, as far as I can tell. Let's see, okay, Green is done healing. Beep is done healing. And Ruka is almost done. Okay, Rufus, escape, get in the next cage. Continue lockpicking. Let's see if there is one that's over 50. 46, 42, no, this 48. This cage specifically here, that is the best one for lockpicking practice here. Yeah, I'm currently on 14 already. This goes really, really quick. That is lovely. And Ruka is healed as well, so let's just get all three of these. Let's see, is there... Yeah. Get you a seat here, get you a seat here, and fuck it, get Ruka her old seat. Oh wait, no, this table they can all three sit on. There we go. Nice. Have them just sat there drinking. While Rufus does some practicing. Okay, escape, get in the cage, and continue lockpicking. Let's see, that's lockpicking 16 already. Good, 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 good. I hope that I can get him to, yeah, about 30-ish before we get out of here. Or before he gets out of prison, I mean. Yeah, 30 would be nice. About 30. $23 already. Nice. I know over here it says only 2, but because of robotics I have a minus 90% on lockpicking. Right, that's true. I have the minus 90% on lockpicking. In that case, I need a better arm before I can do what I'm thinking of. Before I do what I want to go do. Shit. Yeah, that's okay. this at least gets his lockpicking skill up. Already at 26, and we're not even halfway through our sentence yet. So this will be fine. Oh, hi. I'm getting. Oh, this is the guy coming to bully me. Sorry, don't have time for this. Yeah, don't have time for this. Go away. You can't bully me. I don't care. I know that you Shek believe in honor through battle. I am not a battler. You can try and bully me all you want. It's not happening. Not falling for it. $29, almost 30. So yep, this is great. As soon as he gets out of prison, we need to get him a better arm. Oh. Escape, get in the other cage, pick the lock of that. Oh, wow, that was quick. Get in the other cage, pick the lock on that. Yeah, when I get him a better arm, I want to see about heading south and then heading to this area over here. This is called the Grid, and there are a few places there that I can loot. But the best loot is hidden behind level 65 locks. So if I don't have a lockpicking skill that's high enough, then I can't open those chests. So that's why I'm doing this, to practice my lockpicking skill. I can train my lockpicking skill at the Shinobi Tower in town, but that will only get me a maximum of level 20, and from like level 15 to 20 it goes extremely slow. Because the closer you are to the level of the lock you're trying to pick, the less XP you get for picking said lock. So getting imprisoned gets me access to this level 43 cage and level 48 cage, while otherwise I would have only had access to a level 20 box. So this just goes significantly quicker. And other than the fact that I get beat up a little bit, it doesn't really make a difference. Doesn't really matter. I won't get any permanent penalties for doing this. It just means that the character is in jail for a while, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, we're almost on lockpicking 40 already. That is really, really nice. And we still have 28 hours in jail to go. But then again, that's why the speed up time button exists. hours. And lockpicking 42. Yeah, this is fantastic. Get out, get back in, continue picking. It's actually kind of nice that I have minus 90% robot, or yeah, minus 90% lockpicking because of robotics. Because that means that the chance to actually pick this lock is super, super low. And that means that it takes a lot longer for him to actually successfully pick it. Which means that I can just keep picking for ages. And that's quite nice. Lockpicking 45. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, it's starting to slow down a bit now, because I'm starting to get close to the level of the cage itself. But that's okay. 19 hours and I'm out. Oh, he's got it unlocked again. Out, in, pick. Yep, so far so good. I do think I'm gonna be about done with this, though. I think when Rufus gets out of jail, I'm gonna call it a day for today. Quite happy with the progress I've made today. This is yeah, I think attempt 10 to 15 at this, and currently things are all going exactly according to plan, which, yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. I will probably continue this maybe tomorrow, but more likely to be Thursday. Thursday is more likely. But it's very much a thing on when I feel like it. But yeah, you can probably count on Thursday. 12 hours left. We're almost there. And then to think that this is running at like 5 times speed. Just it was just about too late for the for sundown. Oh, this skybox does look really, really pretty though. This is a modded skybox, by the way. But it was so fucking beautiful that I don't really mind. Get back in and continue picking. Okay. Yeah, it's beautiful. Really like that blue color. It's really nice. And the 2 planets back there, they also look kind of cool. I wonder if that big planet is inspired by RimWorld, because this game very much feels to me like it could be at least somewhat inspired by RimWorld. I think sunrise is going to be soon. Should be right about there somewhere. Oh, you're not picking anymore. Oh, almost missed it. It's quite a beautiful game, even though it does look like ass sometimes. It's still really pretty. But then again, games like, for instance, Minecraft are as well. If you zoom in on stuff, then they look like ass, but if you zoom out and look at the actual landscape from a long distance, it's usually quite pretty. Especially here with the 2 planets up there. Sunrise over the desert. It's quite pretty. The Red River down there. It's really nice looking. Rufus is gonna be let out in about 2 hours. Cool. I was about to say, let's see if he can pick the lock on his cage before that happens for one last time, but then he just did. Oh. Rufus, why you gotta be like that? Also, yeah, I know that guy is looking at me. He doesn't care. For some reason, they don't care if you try to pick the lock on your cage. Even if I succeed picking the lock on this cage, as long as I don't actually step out of the cage, they don't actually either notice or they just don't care. Well, there we go. We've been let out. We're free! Woohoo! And not only that, we have gained holy shit, level 56 lockpicking from 1 stint in there. They don't get paid enough to care. No, I guess not. I guess they do not. But level 56 lockpicking from 1 single stint in jail. Yeah, I'll take that. That is really, really nice. But I think that'll be it for me for today. I will probably be back on Thursday. Probably around the same time. Until then, have a good rest of your evening, day, whatever time it is where you are. Over here it's currently about half an hour past midnight, so yeah, it's late here. Not that I'm gonna go to bed anytime soon, but that's a story for another day. Yeah, as I was saying, have a good rest of your day, and I will potentially see you Thursday. Bye-bye!